1, 2, 1, 2. God damn it. I don't know why OBS does this. Out of nowhere, it just uses another mic, and I have to go and fix it. Thank you for letting me know. I should have paid attention. I should have been paying attention to the OBS audio source, to be honest. So that's on me. Thank you for letting me know. Well, as I was saying to myself, we have a few things to do today. Just need to add a few very minor details to the list of game requests from last time. Just need to hide a button based on a value from the list, and that's it. From there, I just want to add an endpoint to the project so that game requests can be offline, and I don't have to have the list of game requests open or that page open in order for game requests to be received. So in order to do that, I need to move the project from my Mac into my Windows PC, work on it a little bit, and then work on StreamerBot, because I need StreamerBot to basically call a URL on the trigger whenever the trigger fires. That'll be fun. I think there is a way to do it. I don't remember where, but I think I saw it on the documentation somewhere. And now that is a nice to have, to be honest. If it proves to be too difficult and we go over time, I'll just leave it as is and then try to add it as an improvement later on if I see that I really need it. All right, with that in mind, let me just move over to my Mac. And lights are gonna go off, of course, because I don't know why. My Mac likes to turn off the lights every time I switch to it. And boop. Here we go. All right. I need to raise or start a new Vite server. And I have to remind myself to build that before I move it over to Windows. That'll be on this commit probably. Yeah. All right, so that's looking like this. All right. This is how it's looking so far. I think this is good enough. All I have to do is, since I do have a result for all these 3 games, the play button should not show. So I'm gonna go hide that real quick. All right, this is the button. Yes, we can just do VF game request is winner is other than null. No. Or sorry, it's equal then. Equal to null. There you go. That's better. And if I real quick create another request, I'm gonna do this on YouTube to test it out. And then why does it say lost right off the bat? Should not be lost. It should be, do I put, I set it up as default 0, didn't I? Or did I? Should not be. Let me check. Thought that was nullable. First, let me check the code real quick. Oh, if it's not 1, it's lost. That's why. It has to be different. Maybe a computed property will be better because I do need to. This is not an either or. It can be either 0 for lost, 1 for 1 for winner, and then null for nothing. So it can be null, but this is evaluating to null, so it's not 1, it goes to lost. Oh,
the stream
already?
is now paused for ads.
And that's not where I want the sound to be coming from. Oh, Windows. One sec. All right, should be good. And the desktop audio is somehow disabled here, which should not be. There. No, actually it should. Let me test that the TTS is still working and I can hear it. Also, I should also refresh the overlay. I have not seen that in a while. All right, ads are over. Just making a test here.
Tuto1902 on YouTube said this is a test.
Interesting. The overlay is not working anymore. Why? Why? Why do you not work? I can hear the message, but there should be an overlay down here. In the corner. In the corner. Let me fix this first. It's gonna bother me. Do I have to do it? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Windows again. Oh, that's why. Is herd not working? It's not even running. Ooh, why is herd not running? The hell? The hell, herd? What is the matter with you? It's gonna be white, probably. Or it's gonna take forever and never load. Come on, boy. Come on, buddy. Alright. Loaded. Took a while, but it loaded. Yeah. Windows has... it's a little quirky sometimes. Hate is a strong word. It's a useful tool for some things. But it's definitely flawed. Like everyone else. Nothing is perfect. Okay, so that's there. Let me refresh here. And should be good now. Let's try it again. There you are.
Tuto1902 on YouTube said this is another test.
All right. Okay. We fix it live. All right, back to Mac. Yeah, I probably need a computed property here. Let's try that. Computed property. How did I define a computed property? My bad. I apologize. How did I define a computed property in Vue.js? I'm pretty sure I used one already. Let me check the other game object. Take turn. No, that's not it. Maybe I didn't. Okay, let me go check. I don't remember this. Vue.js. Where can I search? There you go. All right, I just need to use the computed function and assign it to a constant. Let's put it down here. No, actually, let's put it way at the top. Maybe here. Wait. Oh, damn it. Get a computer property taking a value because I'm gonna need this. Nope. Because a computer won't work because it depends on every record in this array of game requests. So I'm gonna have to make it ugly here. Maybe just a method instead of a computed one. Let's try with a method. Hello, and there is already a Discord that you can join. One sec. There, you can use that link to join my Discord server. I'll put it on Twitch too. wonder if this is going to work. So I take in the isWinner value. If it is exactly null, then that means there is no results. So show the button. But if it has anything other than null, then hide the button. See if that works. Let's try and put that here. Still showing lost. Okay, that's different. I'm gonna need a different function. All right, that should do it. Now let's use that down here in... Here we go. Instead of a conditional, let's just call... Turn different than null and not undefined. I need a string because I need to show either no value, won or lost. Or are you talking about the Boolean one? Okay, let me try that for the other one, the Boolean one. This one. Okay. Yeah, that I can see what you mean. That's too many equals. All right. That works. It doesn't show anything. Instead of, if it hasn't been wait, it's doing the opposite. Okay, that's should be a not. There you go. That's better. So if we haven't played it, we can play it. There is no results. Otherwise, show the results and hide the button. That's what I wanted. Now let's go ahead and play that real quick. This. Oh, now I remember. I should not be able to click here and play because technically this should be a different user. I can add an exception just for me to test it, but right now if it's a different, if it's another user, I could technically just click and play for them. And that's not good. All right, that's a winner. And then we go back and there you go. I need to order this list for in ascending order. Is it ascending? I need to show the oldest record first. So it's descending order. No, it's ascending. From oldest to newest. I don't know. Let's see. I don't really have to think about that because I can just go to game requests. Controller. And instead of just getting all, I can just say latest. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Still need to order it. We should be on top. Shouldn't it be on top? Ooh, that's not good. What happened? Oh, I have to do a get? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the latest one goes on top. Is that how I want to do it? No. Is the oldest one on top. I don't need this one then. Okay, the idea is that if I come in and if someone comes in and requests a game, and then someone else requests a game after them, the first request goes first. So it's a first in, first out kind of situation. So let me try that out. Do this one here. All right, so that one goes there. $906, and if I do another one, should have waited a minute, maybe. I'm gonna give it a minute. Come on. Have you ever noticed the time goes slower when you're watching it? There you go, 907. Thank you. Okay, so that one went down here. That's not what I want. This, or maybe it is. No, it is, yeah. 907 came third, so that's the third one I should see. What I should do is show this one's after. How can I do that? Can I use more than one column here? Let me see. Ooh, no. Let me think. So I do want to do the sending by date. Oh, come on. But I want to order by his winner.
The stream is now paused for ads.
So the second one takes over. There's gotta be a way. Hold on. Oh, the bot came early today. How lovely. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. So, what is this? That's what I wanted. I wanted the games that don't have any results to be on the bottom side, so I need to order by is winner first, ascending, so null values will go first, and then any other value will go second. And then after that, order by the created at, ascending as well, so I can pretty much avoid this. Ascending is by default. I get the same result. Yeah. First ordered by the result. So nulls go first and then ordered by the date. So all these results go first and newest results go last. Okay. That works. That works. All right, I'm gonna go fix the me claimed by the user issue. Let's see. On take turn. So if the game's over, I can't click. If I click on a column that is full, don't do anything. Oh, and if it's not my turn, don't do anything. If turn dot value is different than player 1 or and. I guess or. So I want to be able to play if I'm playing with my own username. So it's not turn.value. What is the value that I'm looking for? I think it's a prop. Is it a prop? User. I'm gonna try with an or. Where was the... Oh, here. No? Is that not... That, yeah, there you go. So, turn dot... No. Props dot user is different than me. Can just hard code that. Although an or is going to be true. If the first one is true, then the thing is true. How about that? So if the turn is other than player 1, so player 2, and also the player 2 is not me. In that case, I don't get to play. So if it's player 2 and it is me, then I do get to play. Even if it's not my turn. Yeah, I think that works. Meaning, in this case, I do get to play. So there, yeah. Problem is I can't test it with can't test it right now. Well, I could if I just eliminate the it's me condition. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So for now, I'm just going to eliminate this. part just to make sure that I can't play on any scenario if it's not my turn. So player 1 and then player 2, I cannot play. Okay, that's what I wanted. All right, that works. Let me think. What else did I need to do? I think that's all I wanted. Yeah. It only took me 1 hour. So that means I can spend the next hour merging all of the changes, compiling all of the assets, putting everything on GitHub, and then moving the project over to Windows. And then I can work on the endpoint for the game requests over on Windows. And then go peruse and look at the documentation for StreamerBot so I can call a URL from a trigger fire. All right, let's do that. So I'm gonna go first, commit all the changes. First of all, I need to compile the assets. So let's do npm run prod build actually. I don't believe I have anything specific on the .env file. Let me check first. No. Standard values. All good. All right, everything's compiled. Interesting that I don't see a TypeScript file. Maybe I just have to rebuild it when I run it locally. All right. Are you kidding me? Can you zoom in? Thank you. Okay. Why didn't you... Are you having issues? Oh, there it is. Okay, took a while. This is not needed. I'm gonna remove that. This is in game controller. This did nothing, so let's remove that as well. In game request. This I don't need. I was trying to do some TypeScript stuff and I gave up. This is in game.view. Same thing with this. I don't need that anymore. Okay, looks good. All right, code is up to date. Okay, now let's move over to Windows. We're gonna keep working on my Windows machine. All right, first of all, let's download that code and put it here somewhere. Should have a herd folder in my users folder. There it is. So we're gonna put it there. Yeah, right there. All right. Now let's open in Visual Studio Code. And let's run a few commands. Oh, what is the keybind here? Is it this one? Yeah. I have different keybind. I have to fix that. I should have the same keybinds for everything on both my Windows and Mac, but the terminal is different. And I changed keyboards recently, so I'm a little bit at lost, but I found it. So, Composer install first and foremost. Let me see what version of PHP am I running here. PHP 8.4, nice. This is the one thing that I have problems with when working on Windows. It takes forever to generate the optimized auto load files. I don't know why, but it takes ages. Should have been finished already. This part takes forever and I don't know why. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna open the documentation for StreamerBot. Figure out if it has what it needs, what I need. Let's see. Should be on the under sub actions. Uncategorize action queues, actions. Nope. Arguments, nope. Not gonna touch that. Nope. Input, output, file tail, globals, logic, break, no, no, no. MIDI files, miscellaneous, network. This might work. Fetch URL. Let's take a look at that. Fetch a remote URL and retrieve the response body. I don't need the response. As long as I can fetch it, that'll be fine. This sub-action behaves much like the URL commands in Nightbot and many other bots. Takes a URL. It can be a get, I don't mind. If you need support for additional methods such as post, utilize C# sub-actions. No thank you. Get is fine. Enter the name of the variable to store the response in. Huh. Okay, so I need a variable. Okay, that's fine. Not gonna use it though. Parse the result as JSON. I can return JSON, that's fine. Or not. Headers, I'm not going to use that. The following variables will be populated after executing the sub action. Variable name, whatever I put in there, and the JSON key. I'm assuming I can use... I do need data from the trigger. I'm assuming I can use the trigger payload somewhere in here. Are you done? Yep. Okay. Then it's npm do a run build. Actually, no. Hold it. Hold on. npm install first. And I'm going to need a copy of this. And let's do PHP artisan key generate. All right. Check the values here, make sure that everything is working. The URL is different. It's going to be connect or the test. Yes. SQLite, that's fine. Yeah, everything looks good. I guess next thing is database. PHP artisan migrate. Everything should be fine. Yes, create please. Easy peasy. All right, we have tables, we have everything installed. We should have the domain already. Let's test it. Really? Did I not run build? I didn't run build, didn't I? npm run build.
The stream is now paused for ads.
Ads. Yay. Okay, we're gonna wait on the ads. 1 minute left. And ads are over. Okay. Should be able to log in, and there's already a user. It's not because I didn't see it. Now there should be one. Okay. There's a problem though. Should have done this before, but so the way that the WebSocket is working currently is it's trying to locate an IP address over the local area network, which was originally was the Windows PC where StreamerBot is running. That is not needed anymore, because if this is going to run in the same machine as the StreamerBot WebSocket server, then it's just gonna be localhost. Should have been environment variable, but I forgot to do that, so I'm just gonna change it. I'm just gonna do that right now. Let's see if I can find that. Although it's on I don't think that's gonna work. Where is it? Where did I put that? Yeah, there. How can I make this configurable via the .env file? So I can have that IP on my .env file and not hard-coded here. Pass it as a prop? Maybe? Does inertia has something for env values, config values? Doesn't look like it. Because if it doesn't, I will try getting it from the controller, passing it as a prop. Sorry for the whiteness. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything regarding config values. What is this? No. Let's try it as a prop. I should probably work on a different branch. Create a new branch. Let's call it Windows Build. Right, so I have this prop here. I should probably move this part. After the props. And then use the host here. And now I have to go to game requests controller. And here it is. From here, I can probably say host equals config. Let's call it app post. I don't know. No, app. No, that already exists. Web socket server. Something like that. Doesn't have to be too complicated. Pass that as host. Now I have to define that config value. And if it's not defined, I'm going to default to 127.0.0.1. Actually, that's a comma there. All right, no squiggly line. Question is, does it work? Let's see. In theory, if I go here, close this, refresh, let's examine. Like this, yeah. Let's look at the network. Refresh again. Is there errors in the console? Yeah. No, there isn't. Why can't I see it? Is it only visible if I... No, there should be visible here. Should be able to see WebSocket connections. Why is it not making them? Empty cache and hard reload. There it is. Ah, but it's... Son of a bitch. I have to rebuild. That's why. Yeah, I forgot I'm not running a Vite server, and I changed the code in the view in a view component. All right. Try that again. Empty cache, and reload. There it is. That's better. And we have connections. Nice. So, technically, if I do this, there it is. Cool. All right, now we're working on Windows. Next, I need to be able to request a game with the URL. So let's try and implement that sub action, the fetch URL. And if it works, I will just remove the trigger subscription for the game request from this page. Should I though? I guess I should. One thing that I could do is, I guess for now, I can see the game request on chat. I can manually refresh the page. That's not an issue. If I wanted to be fancy, I could use... my brain. Or instead of creating a new game from the trigger here, I can just refresh the page. Is that possible? Or refresh or re-render the component. How do I re-render a component? I'll see about that later. Let's worry about creating a game request via an endpoint instead of a WebSocket trigger. All right, before I forget, and I know I will, I'm going to run a Vite server. Just in case. Okay. I was thinking that maybe I could use the same method here. For now, I'm just gonna make a copy of it and call it new. Or just break whatever is working right now. Yeah, let's just break it. Thing is, I don't need to return it. If I'm going to use this store method, first, in the routes, where am I using the store? Here. I cannot use a get to this route. If I want that to work, I should probably do a get to some other route. Games, I don't know, new. And just use the same store method. The game's controller, I can probably just get away with not returning anything, which is fine. I don't need a return. Okay, the real test is going to be let's try this. Let's open StreamerBot right here. Let's go to actions and game challenge. That is the command. Right now it doesn't have any sub actions because I was reacting to it over in the WebSocket trigger. Let's try adding a sub action here. And I think it was under core network, right? Fetch URL. There you go. Now the URL is going to be http://connect for.test games new. I'm going to pass the user in the query string. Now, I don't know what's the payload here. Let me go and check the documentation again. It's got to be there somewhere. So triggers. No, this is not what I wanted. Triggers here. Twitch user variables. There we go. Thank you. User. Okay, so I should be able to use something like this. No headers or anything else. Now, let's just create that real quick. So I'm going to fetch that URL. The only thing is that that's going to make it slow, but I don't really care. Over here, instead of input, I'm going to do get. Or query, actually. Now, let's go over here. Let's load some other page. Doesn't really matter. Let's just go here to the home page. That's fine. And let's trigger. Let me check this first. Do I have a queue? Where is the queue? Action queues. Should see it here. When I do G, what's gonna happen? It ran. It was like a split second. It ran, no problems. Do I have a new record in the database though? Easy to check. Let's go over to games. That's the old one, isn't it? Do I have anything in the logs? Do I have any errors or something like that? Read manifest. Are you still on that? That's a different error. Let me just... clear the log and try again. There doesn't seem to be any problems. So there are no errors. Method not allowed. Oh, okay. Wait, the post method is not supported for the route games. Is it doing a post? What? As in what? That's weird, isn't it? Hold on, let me try it again. I'm gonna stay here. No, I can't stay here. Let's try. Oh, okay. No, that's a different error because it's trying to do the post from here, but I changed the route to get. It is not creating anything here. Why? Okay. I'm gonna have to log some information, make sure that I am actually calling the route. I'm gonna double check the sub action first. Can I see an event feed or action log or anything? No, that's not what I wanted. Maybe not. All right. What I'm gonna do is let's go to the game request controller. And let's log some information. Just make sure that we are hitting this route. info. Okay, let's trigger that. Wait. I'm a dumbass. I didn't save. Ugh. Okay. Trigger it again. Nope. Still nothing. What is happening? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Yeah. It's asking for authentication. And there is none. There. See if that works. Okay, back to the log. Trigger it again. There it is. New game requested. Go to the list. I don't care about you. Refresh. Really? Nothing? Why not?
The stream is now paused for ads.
This is strange. Back from ads. I'm just logging in. Maybe the user is coming in empty somehow. Maybe the parameter didn't populate. Let's see. No, there it is. Oh. Stupid Google and the stupid cache. It's working. Why do you make me think I'm crazy? Ah. Alright. Seems to be working. Now, let me go and disable this subscription from this page so that only via endpoint. So it will only work via endpoint. So that is in game requests. And I think all I have to do is not do this, right? Or how do I re-render the component? Help, please. Really? No. No. Wait. Wonder if I can use this key. But how? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me try that. So I'm not creating any more games via the subscription, I'm just logging something. My wish is that because this data value is reactive, changing the value will re-render the component. And the value is going to change whenever a trigger happens. So I'm still subscribing to it, but I'm not doing anything with it. Return a redirect to the controller to the same route. I'll try that next. That's a good shot. Hello Mohammed, how you doing? All right, let's go here. Over to the list. We have 3 entries. I'm gonna clear cache and empty cache and hard reload, just in case, because Google. And trigger another one. Trigger this. All right. My guess is that that worked, but I don't have the record. I hate it when this is kept in cache. What? Why not work? So I do have to refresh. It works, but I have to refresh. Let's try the redirect options that the option that you mentioned. All right, let's see. Let's see. No, really? There is a log now. But it didn't do the redirect. Maybe because it's the same route, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it doesn't redirect when the route is the same, apparently. The dirty option may be for me to make a post request to a dummy route, and whenever that happens, it does trigger a oh, in the controller. Should have read your comment a little bit better. So that's what I'm actually trying to that's the solution I was mouthing right now. But first, let me clear the database real quick. Getting a little messy. Shut up. I'm gonna do this. Let's try this. In the controller, I said in the controller, technically I don't have to return anything, because if I do a post to this route using a form method, Inertia will automatically redirect me to the get route. So I can go to the web thingy. I can yank this and paste it. Make this a post to the games, but this will go to the refresh. I'm gonna call it games refresh. So if I post to that route, goes to the refresh method, doesn't do anything, Inertia understands, and then reloads with a get version of that same route over here. Now, let's go back to game requests. And I do have a post method. Where is it? It's in form. Where's the form? Did I have a form? Maybe I have one in game. There, use form. And then create a form with an empty thingy. Okay. Router reload, is that a thing? Okay, I'll try it. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. Doesn't seem to be a method though. Are you talking about router reload? But we're talking about the Vue.js, right? We're talking about Vue.js and not Laravel. We're on the same page, right? Inertia, yeah, okay. Yay, I didn't know that. Thank you very much. You have taught me something new today. You my friend, are a genius. All right. And now if I'm not on this page, if I go to here, for example, and I request a game, why is that triggering a... You see that? It's triggering the overlay. Huh, I didn't notice that. Why? I'll check that later. Never mind. So I requested that, was offline. I go to games. Oh, I think I know why. Never mind. I'll check it later. Go to games, and there it is. Pam pam. We good. We good. Oh, let me remove all the logins and stuff like that. I don't want that in there. I don't need that. And also in the controller, there was a log there. Cool. All right. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to do. So that thing is going to be run. I'll see about on Friday. I want to do a bunch of changes to the stream. I'm going to add a few goodies to the stream. Some widgets that I found that I want to implement. And since I kind of have to do it live, I'm going to take Friday to do those changes. So I'll probably take time to actually in addition to all of that, I will add a new source for the game window in case I'm not in my Windows PC and I need to respond to a game request. So I can play on my Windows PC from my Mac. Should be doable. All right. We'll do all of that on Friday. For now, I think we're good. I'm gonna post these changes. I'm not gonna merge them because this is specifically for Windows. I'll keep the main branch for general purposes. I should merge the config version though, the configuration update though. I'll see what I can do. For now, I'll just push this branch and be done with it. I have to build. Cool. All right, let's switch gears. Let's change the subject. Let's play some games. I have a Balatra run that is, I won on Monday, but now I'm in endless mode. I want to see how far I can take it. It's probably the best run I've ever had, so I want to see how far I can go with the current build. if you ever finish pushing the changes. Dude, what is going on with you? Also, what is all this? Why am I seeing FPS? Oh my god, what is happening? I must have pushed some keys. Now it's showing all of this data here, and I don't want to see that. Take it away. Wait, see that? I don't want that. What did I do? Was it this? No? I don't know. I don't know what I did to show that overlay. Oh my god, why are you taking forever? Okay, fine. And what are you doing? How do I take that off? Is that an NVIDIA thing? Alt R. Aha, found it. No, it's an NVIDIA key binding. The thing is, I was probably trying to run something here, and I did Alt R instead of Command R, and Alt R is just that stupid overlay. Okay, never mind. And hello, CS Jonathan. CS Jonathan. Jonathan's? Jonathan Hans. Jonathan's? Jonathan's. How you doing, man? I'm about to switch gear. I'm gonna go play Balatro because I have a good run going and I'm into endless mode right now. I want to see how far I can take it. Diaz from Data Science. Right, let me switch gears here. Let's open this. Oh, I guess I should change the stream title, just in case. And then I'm gonna do this. Switch to this and wait for the game to load. Oh, Doom the Dark Ages is now available. We're gonna play that on Friday. Yes, I'm gonna buy it after this. Check this out. It's out now. I forgot about it. I'm gonna buy it, download it tonight, and we're gonna play that on Friday. Yeah, cool. Will it show up though? It's not showing. It is. Okay, cool.
CS Jonathans just followed. You're amazing.
Thank you, CS Jonathans. You're amazing. Let me know if the sound is too much. I think it's a little too loud. Let me pull it down a bit. No, it's fine. It's actually at 30%. Oh, did it not save? Oh, did it not save? Fudge. Oh, continue. Yes, continue. Ah, yeah, round 22, ante 9, money 6, best hand. Look at that. That was the last hand. 6 mil. Casually 6 mil. All right, let's see. Gotta remember where I was. I need another joker though. Currently looking for flushes, and I need face cards. The ancient joker is at hearts right now. And the tarot card when blind is selected. Cool. Judgment creates a random joker card. No, thank you. We do need celestials, so I can keep improving the flush. So I need Jupiter. Yeah. Pause to check. I'm good, but yeah. Out of water. I'll get some more. None of this matters. Reroll goes to less. I kind of want that too. Can reroll infinitely. Yeah, let's get that.
The stream is now paused for ads.
And we're on ads. We're gonna take a break first. I'm gonna get the other celestial pack in the meantime. Jupiter! Yay, level 7. Actually, now that we are on ads, I'm gonna go get some more water because I'm out. Be right back. And I'm back. How do I know the Twitch ads are running? I am using StreamerBot, and on StreamerBot you can configure an action that triggers whenever Twitch runs ads. And I just I have a timer. I'm running ads. I'm running a minute and a half. Sorry. I run 30 minutes an ad. I don't remember exactly how much, but I run ads periodically during the stream so that I don't have pre-roll ads on my stream. I don't remember exactly how much. I think it's like 3 minutes of ads every hour, so something like that. So whenever Twitch rolls ads, StreamerBot triggers an action, and that will show an overlay here in OBS, and also I configure a TTS that will let me know that we're running ads. So yeah, automation, baby. All right, this I don't like. I don't like that. Let's re-roll. Gains 3 chips per discarded club. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that could be interesting. Although I'm kind of looking for malts instead of base. Nope. Let's run again. 1 free reroll per shop. No, I'm good. Nope. 1 more. Wow. Not giving me shit, aren't you? Garbage. Alright, nothing good. I'm gonna keep going then. After play. Ah, that sucks. I am from Costa Rica. Yep. Damn it. I hate this one. Mostly because I have to discard so many times just to get a flush. And if I discard 5 cards, it's gonna give me 3 only. Although I could just discard 1 and then get 3 back. We'll see. I can probably do something. Next base becomes holographic. No, I'm good. Let's go. Hermit. Money, money, money. Yeah. So this is hearts. So I need hearts. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of this, and this. Get a hermit. No, a hero font. Enhances utility card to bonus. I'm gonna save you for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There's a golden, but I don't mind. First one has to be a face card. Although a bonus have extra chips. Never mind. So that's a flush, level 7, 125 times 16. And this is gonna give me 0.5 for every heart. This is gonna be times 2 for the for the face card that is going on front. And this is going to re-trigger everything. And go. Boom. That was a small one. 405? Nothing. That was nothing. I do speak Spanish, yes. I choose not to on streams because since the beginning of the channel, I chose to go in the English direction. So all of my content is in English, but I do understand and speak Spanish. Yeah. That's not good. Nope. Jupiter, no. Thank you. For a kind full house, maybe a full house. Whatever. Jupiter, nope. Well, Saturn is my backup. So let's do that one. Reroll. What is this? This joker gains 0.02 mult per consecutive hand plane. Nope, that's not gonna be good. Gains 15 chips if played hand contains a straight. Nope, no thank you. Increases the rank. Oh, Jupiter, yeah, buy and use right away. Don't like that. 2 chips per each dollar if you have each dollar that you have. Plus 92 chips. I'm re-rolling constantly, so this is not gonna. This is not valuable, to be honest. Play face cards, give plus 30 chips when scored. Again, not really useful. I do play face cards, but it's usually just one. At least one at the beginning. Ooh, yes! 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 We're styling, baby, we're styling. This copies the ability of the Joker to the right. So who am I gonna copy? So this retriggers the first played card using the first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. So that is combined with the Ancient Joker. So that's 1.5 for the first one, twice, so that's times 3. Plus a times 2 for the first played face card, which I always put a face card at the beginning. So that's times 4. And do that again, so it's 4 times. It's gonna do this, this, this. Oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. It's basically a roguelike game using a deck of cards. You basically you use jokers to change the build of the game and change the rules of the game. The basic rule is you draw a hand and you play poker cards, poker hands to obtain chips and multiply that by a certain multiplier. And you have to beat the minimum score of that round. So if I go, for example, if I go to next round, you have 3 blinds each round, each ante, sorry. And for example, this one I need a score of at least 165,000, right? And that score is based on each card has a value of chips, and then the jokers will give you multipliers. Also, each hand has a multiplier value. For example, a straight flush, or let's say a 4 of a kind. A 4 of a kind costs will give you 60 chips times 7. So that'll be your score. If you play that hand, you get 60 times 7. That'll be the final score. But you have also jokers and other kind of cards that will enhance the value of those cards. For example, I've been upgrading the straight flush, for example. It's currently level 4, which will give me a 220 times 20. So that'll be the final score. But the jokers will change the rules. So if I play every spade card that I play will give me an extra times 1.5 to that multiplier. And if I play a face card at the beginning of the hand, it will give me a times 2 to that multiplier. We'll multiply that multiplier twice. And now I got this one, which copies the ability of this joker, which retriggers the first played card at the beginning of the hand. So it's adding more multipliers to the multipliers, which give you higher score and help you beat the minimum score. It's really easy once you start. The best way to get into the game is just start playing it. It does a great job of walking you through the basics when you start playing it. But fair warning, once you start playing, you can't stop. Fair warning, you're warned. It's a very addictive game. It's really good though. Really, really good. Alright, so... Oh, and also every round, every stage has a boss, which gives you a debuff or some kind of debuff, which in this case is gonna be after I play or discard a card. I always redraw 3 cards, so I can discard cards that I don't need, and also play the hand. It's like a League of Legends, well, without the toxicity, but yeah, it's just you against yourself. So yeah, good example is, okay, so I need to beat 165,000, so I go in. This joker here gives me tarot cards that give me enhancements, random enhancements. This one will give, if I select this one, for example, and let me choose, what is the, I need spades. This is spades. So there is nothing here. This one right here is a wild card. So I can use this with any suit. So I'm gonna keep that one, but I need spades. And I only have this, so I'm probably gonna discard all of this. So I get rid of that, get new cards. Now I have 2 spades. 3 if I use the wild card. I'm going for a flush. So I need 5 cards of the same suit. So I'm gonna keep discarding to fish for more spades. And now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is a wild card, so that counts as a spade too. So I have 2 wild cards actually. That's great. So I need to play this. If I put a face card here, then this joker will give me ×2. This one will give me 1.5 times 5. This one will retrigger this one, so that'll be another ×2 and another ×5. And this one will copy this ability, so it's going to run that another 2 times. Easy, right? I'm gonna turn this to, I'm gonna use this card here. So enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards, and a bonus card gives you 30 extra chips. So I'm gonna select this 2 and then click use, and now they're bonus cards. I'm gonna move this one over here. And now I can play, oh, and this creates a random joker. I don't like that one, so I'm just gonna sell it for $1. Every time you win a round, you get money, and with that money, you get to buy more card packs. So different card packs give you, you have card packs for more jokers, more tarot cards, and etc. So you basically get to build your run. So I'm gonna select all of this 5 and then play this hand. Before I do that though, this one has a purple seal which creates a tarot card when I discard it. So I'm gonna discard that one right away. So I can get this. And this one was useful if I didn't have spades, because this one will take 3 cards and turn them into spades, which is the suit that I need right now from this joker. I already have them, so I am not worried. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a flush, level 8, 140 times 18. And when I play the hand, it starts to pump, 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 pump. 8 million. That was the score, based on all of the multipliers and all the chips. No, there is no microtransactions, there is no pay to win, nothing. It's just you against the RNG of the build. It's a roguelike. It has roguelike mechanics on poker hand building. So no microtransactions. And it's out on everything. You can play it on the Switch, you can play it on your phone, you can play it on iOS, Windows. I really, really recommend it. It's one of my favorite games. I basically play it every day, at least 30 minutes, just to keep me fresh. And also, I bought it on my Switch first, and then I bought it for my phone and my iPad. And just because I like it, I also bought it on Steam or for Windows. I'm playing the Steam version. There is no cross saves, so if I play on Steam, it's not gonna transfer my save to my Switch or my phone, but it will work between Mac and so if I use it on Steam, there will be save syncing. But yeah, it's really, really good. Number go big. Happy brain. Alright, so I got 13 bucks out of that. I have 47. Let's see what else can we get. Retrigger each plate 2, 3, 4, or 5. I don't have space. You can only have 5 jokers at a time. So I don't like that one. But I do have a mega buffoon pack where I can choose up to 2 cards. So I'm gonna open that one for 6 bucks. What do we get? 1 in 4 chances for each plate 8 to create a tatted card when scored. Nope. Plus 3 mult for each joker. Plus 15. Yeah, I need a... The only thing I could possibly replace is this one, but it has to be a really good one instead. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 mult times 1.5. Adds double the rank of the lowest rank card held in hand to mult. Nah, garbage. I don't need any of that. Let's try this one. Each plate 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 mult when scored. Nah. No. No. What is the suit right now? Each plate diamond. Diamond card with diamond. Each plate card with diamond suit gives 0.5 times mult. Yeah, none of this works either. So skip. Let's re-roll once. This is a good one for when you're for the early game because it allows you to basically play flushes or straights, which normally takes 5 cards, but only using 4 cards. But right now I'm good. No, nothing that I need. Let's go to the next round. Okay, so after play or discard, always draw 3 cards. So even if I discard 5 cards, I'm only getting 3 back. So I have to be careful. I have to discard 3 or less if I want to my hand size to keep to stay big. It doesn't have save progress across platforms. Gives me the good vibes of games that were masterpieces instead of pay to win DLC power half complete games nowadays. Yeah, we do have a lot of those. What do we get? Increases the rank of 2 cards by 1. Don't really need that. And I also need diamonds, right? Diamonds, yes. I'm gonna sell this. Or I could turn this into a jack. Nah. Don't need spades, so you can go away now. Okay. I only have 2 diamonds. But I cannot discard everything because if I discard this, as I normally... Oh, I can't even oh, okay. If I discard 5, I'm only getting back 3, so my hand size is gonna shrink tremendously. So what I'm going to do is just discard maybe 2 at a time. So I get 3 back. That's 1, 2, 3 diamonds. Let's discard this 2. How many diamonds do I have? Only 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Give me another diamond. Son of a bitch. So I ran out of discards now, so I have to start playing hands. Problem is I need diamonds for this to work. Although I could maybe play a full house like this. So a full house is not bad. It's also going to trigger the face card. This one will give me ×2. This will retrigger that ×2 twice, so that's 2 × 6 and another ×2. So this will retrigger this one. So that'll be ×2, ×4, ×6, ×8. I'm not gonna get the diamonds, but I'm gonna get a good score still. See if that works. Alright, not horrible. But I didn't get diamonds. Wait. No, I still need 1 freaking diamond. What happened to the other one? Did I play the jack? One of those jacks was diamond, wasn't it? Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna play this flush. And hope for another diamond. I have a wild card, so I technically have 4 diamonds. I need 1 more. And I'm still halfway there. I have 3 hands, so I think I'm good. Maybe not. Shit. I need 1 more diamond. Come on. I can play a high card here. Just the high king. And get 3 cards back. But that'll be my only option. If I don't get a diamond now on this next draw, I'm done. Wait, got it. There you go. 2 wild cards, 3 diamonds. We good. See if it gets it though. Let's see if we get there. Yeah, baby! 4 mil. That was a close call. I hate that boss. Okay, we're good. We're good. What is this? Planet cards appear twice more frequently in the shop. Nah, I'm good. Let's get this 2 packs. Jupiter, baby, yeah. Nice. So flush level 10. We're good. Another a retrograde achievement. I have a couple of rerolls. What is this? 1 in 4 chances for each. Nope, I'm good. Even though that's foil. Nope. Each blade 5 of diamonds gives you twice mold when scored. Yeah, but these two are gonna play against each other. So no, I'm good. Maybe one reroll more. And that is garbage. Thank you. Yeah. We good. We good. What is the boss? The pillar. Cards played previously to this ante are debuff. Okay, the way that this works is every card that I played on this what is it? Previously to this ante. I really don't understand. The way that I think it works is every card that I play here on this blind is debuff. Or every card that I play before this ante. So then the all the cards that I played in the previous round that I just won. Could be. I don't know. What I'm going to do to make sure is I'm going to skip this one. I'm going to skip this blind. And I'll get 15 bucks out of that. Start convert 3 converts up to 3 selected cards to diamonds, but I'm looking for clubs. So I have 2 wild cards and 1 club. Let's start discarding this guy's blue seal. That is good. That is good. Creates up to 2 random tattered cards. So don't really need diamonds, so I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna use this one. I get this. I really don't need to destroy anything. And the Fool creates the last tattered or planet card used during this run, which was the Emperor. Shit. I'm gonna save the Fool. I'm gonna sell this one.
The stream is now paused for ads.
And we're on ads. So I'm gonna sell the Hanged Man and keep the Fool, because if I get another Jupiter, I can then use the Fool and get another Jupiter. So increase my hand value twice. I'm gonna sell this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're back. All right. We need one more club. Get rid of this and this. All right, we got it. We're gonna play this and this like that. Flush. God damn! God damn! I don't like that. I don't like that. What is the next Asian space? Let's get a celestial. Jupiter, baby! That's right. So I get this and I use it. And now I go into the Fool, use it. And I get another Jupiter. and use it again. And now the flush is level 22. Nice. And another Jupiter. Wow. That's awesome. What is the level now? Flush, 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 flush. What is flush? Level 13, sorry. Flush level 13. Alright, that is garbage. Reroll. Again? Wow. Earn nothing. What is this? Play cards with club suit. Nah. Nah. No. We're good. Next round. So now I'm gonna skip this one to see if I get no debuffs on the boss. If I do get debuffs, that means that it's not the previous blind, it's the actual previous ante, as it says. All right. Yeah, it's a previous ante. Okay. What I need? Spades. Got 2 spades and a wild card. So let's get rid of this. What is temperance? More money. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Let me put this one in front. It doesn't really matter as long as it is a face card. And that's a flush, level 13, 215 times 28, and everything else. Wealth mill. Nice. All right, give me more money. Oh, gives the total sale of. Oh, okay, we get the total sale of value of the jokers, which is currently 11. That's fine. Gimme. 1 in 4 chances to add foil holographic polychrome edition to a random joker. Gamba? Nope, nothing. What is this? Tattered cards appear twice more frequently in the shop. No, thank you. Jupiter! Man, I'm getting a Jupiter every single time. Any good jokers in this pack? ×4 mold every 6 hands played. 5 remaining. No, thank you. Earn $5 for each discarded 4. Garbage. Pure garbage. Double tag. No. Reroll. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck. Currently 3, so nothing. Plus 80 chips if a hand contains a flush. It usually does, but I don't have space and I don't want you. Nope. Venus, nope. Wow, nothing. This is garbage too. None of this works. I'm good with the monies though, so I don't need gold cards. And you're useless. Ooh, what's that? That could be useful though. Just because of polychrome. So it gives me +10. I'm always playing flush cards, flush hands, so I'm always going to get +10. Which is going to be immensely multiplied by this, but... And also adds another 1.5, which is good. So I guess I can get rid of this one. Not really needing the Cartomancer much so far. So yeah, let's do that. Come join the party. So this one will go first. It is going to add plus 10, and then this is going to multiply that plus 10 a lot. So that 1.5, it's not really, well, depends on what I care more. What do I care more about? The base plus 10 or the times 1.5? I think the base plus 10 is what I want. What are you? Nothing. Reroll. No, that's fine. 27. Next round. All diamond cards are debuffed. Ooh, that's good. That could be dangerous, and it could pretty much hinder my ancient joker. Ooh. We could be in trouble. Maybe we don't get the diamond on that round, or maybe we get the diamond before the boss. That'll be ideal. If we don't get the diamond, we're in danger. We'll see. What are we needing? Clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of everything else. All right, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could leave the 4 for the monies and just put this in front. Yeah. So that's a flush. 2 face in front. Let's go. Nice. It did, when did it add the plus 10? I didn't see. I'm gonna slow it down next time. I wanna see when is the plus 10 being added. If it is at the beginning or the end. I thought, if I saw that correctly, it added the 0.5 at the end. I don't know, I'll see. 17 million. Nice. Alright. Ancient is hard, so we might be in danger. If the Ancient Joker chooses diamonds going into the boss, we're toast. We're done. Maybe the photograph could save us, but it'll be a close call. None of this is good. Uncommon jokers. Nothing. Bonus cards. No, nothing. See what we have in Arcanus. No. 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 Could turn this into a face card, maybe. I think that's the only thing that we could do. I don't think I need anything from this. Nothing good. All right, let's see how it goes. Next round. Hearts. Okay, let's get rid of this. Here we go. We got it. Leave the 4 there for the monies. And we have a flush. Play the hand. Cool. Son of a bitch. I needed you not to be diamonds. Damn it. Now the boss is gonna kill us. Ah. Maybe not. We'll see. What are you? No, nah. Arcana. Nothing good. Okay, it's just for funsies. Let's use this one. Whatever. I do like planet cards. I'm gonna select this one. I can reroll once. Oh, yes. I think I like that one. Well, I rarely get to the final hand though. I usually win with the first hand. So I don't think it's useful right now. It's a Hail Mary. It retriggers everything in the final hand. But I'm usually winning with one hand. So I'd rather keep this one though. No, maybe I'll just switch it. Just in case. Just in case. If I'm in trouble, it might be a good one. So I place a plus 10 is not really doing much compared to the 17 mil that I'm doing constantly. So yeah, I'm gonna sell this one. Come on over, please. Dusk. Okay. Next round. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I need 14 mil. 14,400,000. And especially the diamonds, it's what I needed for the ancient one, but those are the ones that are debuffed. Shit. Okay. So what do? I know I ignore the ancient joker and just play with the first card being a face card, retrigger that, and retrigger that. So I'm going to play flush with anything else, anything but diamonds, whatever. I'm gonna go for, how many spades do I have? Clubs, actually. These ones are mods. I'm gonna fish with those. I'm gonna keep that wild card just in case. One, two, three. Come on. You kidding me right now? You're joking. You're joking. Give me another club. Please give me another club. Make it a phase 1. Ah, thank God. That was close. Okay, so we're gonna play this, guys, like this, and like that. So it's going to be a flush. Ancient Joker is useless right now. And we are depending on the photograph, the ballad, and the blueprint. See if we make it. We're not gonna make it. I think it's GG. God damn it. I don't have any discards. Crap. So I have to play the high ace just to get rid of all of this and fish for more spades, of which I have 1. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. We are screwed. So, what I'm going to do as a Hail Mary is I am going to rely on Dusk to re-trigger all of the played cards in the final hand. So I'm gonna play this 3 just to play that flush at the end. I don't think we're gonna make it though. Yeah, no. It's gonna be a flush. It's going to replay all of this one, and this one. Yeah, it's too far away. 375,000, and we need at least 14 million. If that boss debuff on the diamonds was just awful. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Made it far enough. Best hand 17,200,075, 79,320. That's the best hand of my life since I've been playing this game. How many rounds? 11 antes, 30 rounds, and I was defeated by the motherfucking Widow. Okay. We can do another round. See if we get lucky. Hold on, let me go to the main menu first. We get another Joker. A new voucher. What is this one? Ooh, what is that? So we got Card Player. Nice. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round, so I can increase the level of a hand by discarding it every time. Risky. And I got that by selling a total of 50 cards. New voucher. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Ooh, that's nice. Because I have played a total of 2,500 cards. Nice. +1 card slot available in the shop. Yeah. You can take that seed, play that same RNG again. Yeah, it's really, really good. This is nice. Continue. Alright, I want another deck. So this one I beat the one with the yellow card, so I probably got a new deck. The Ghost deck. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with a hex card. Nice. A hex card is a polychrome. Add polychrome to a random joker, destroy all of the other jokers. Ugh, I don't really like that. So to unlock a new deck, I need to win a run with a green deck on any difficulty. Okay, let's choose a green deck. At the end of each round, $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard. No interest. Ooh, I'm gonna be starved with money. Let's go. Okay, that's 3 of a kind. Full house. Easy, 316. All right. I was wrong. Convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. That's a good one. Let's just buy it, keep it there. What? All cards are. Ooh. I'm gonna need this right away. Because if I'm not gaining interest, I'm gonna be a little bit short of money. So, redeem. Next round. What is it? All diamond cards are debuffed. This thing beat me last time. Okay, so still no jokers. What are we playing here? Now let's go for a flush of hearts. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Enhances one selected card to a steel card, which gives 1.5 mold while this card stays in hand. Destroys cards. Enhances cards to mold cards. I don't really have a build right now. So let's just turn this 2 into mold cards. I think I'm good. Next round. Can I get a 9? Can I get a 9? Oh, I clicked play instead of discard. I'm a dumbass. Okay, I got a straight, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. That's a straight card with a 9 debuffed. That's fine, I guess. I could turn a few into hearts, but I don't want to do it on such low cards, so I'm just going to discard this and fish for more hearts. There you go, that's better. And I didn't have to use it. I have one more discard, one more hand. How many clubs do I have? 5. Can I get another club, please? Now I have to play this. I only have one hand. I'm done. I'm toast. Shit. Although I'm very close to the 600. If I play this high card, that's 5 times 1. That's... But this is 11, 10, 4... Will I make it with a high one? Can I make it with a high? Two pairs times 10 times 2, that's 20. That puts me in 89. This might be better. Let's play that one. Didn't make it. Shit! Damn it! All right, that was a bad run. We go again. Well, that's a terrible hand. Let's play that pair. Throw away the 4 and 5, the 3 and 4, and the 6.
The stream is now paused for ads.
And we take a break. Question is, what's higher, a straight or a 3 of a kind? Straight is better. 30 times 4, 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind is 30 times 3. So straight is better. Twenty more seconds. And ads are over. Okay. So 3 of a kind is has a lower rank than a straight, so I'm gonna play a straight here. Get $10 out of that. This joker gains +2 mole per reroll. Nope. Earn $1 at the end of a round. Payout increases by 2 when the boss blind is defeated. Not really. Although, if it increases by 2 by every boss blind, so that's gonna be the next 5 antis, it'll be 10 actually. So 10 extra bucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be good for econ at the beginning. And fish for another buffoon, for another joker. Ugh. I'll get you, but meh. I don't want to spend all the money right now. All hard cards. I can't talk right now. All hard cards are debuffed. Heart. All hard cards are debuffed. As hard as a. We have a flush, right? Almost. Let's fish for that. No? Okay, cool. Cool game. Thank you. Oh, that's a straight flush. Nice. Sizzling. Good. That was a good one. Nah. Need more jokers. I need good jokers. Okay, you, but again, nah. What do you have? I don't know. I'll get the red seal, but not sure. Still not sure what kind of build I'm going for. And all hearts are debuffed. Okay, cool. Flush right away. Plus 80 chips. And you're useless. Cool. Alright, we win. Blue seal for planet cards at the end of... Oh no. Yeah, this one. Good. What do you have? Nothing. Spade cards are debuffed. Jesus. I'm good. I'm not gonna reroll. Okay. Nothing really standing out right now. Could add this one just for malt. Yeah, just for now. Still don't know what I'm going for, but at least this gives me base malt, depending on the lowest card that I have. Just have to think about that. Hey, don't worry. Thank you so much for joining me, and have a great day. See you next time. Let's see. Could keep you in hand just in case. See what arcanas do we get. Glass card. More clubs. Stone cards for plus 50 chips. If I turn this into a stone, does it keep the seal? Let's see. It does. So that's plus 100 chips. I think we could go for a stone build. But we need the stones, so what else? I don't know. Could go for pairs with stones. Wait. Can I get a higher than a 9? Well, 10 is fine. Alright, I'm getting good money. Could switch to pairs and try to get as much stone cards as we can so we can have a lot of base chips. But I still don't have malt. We'll see. What is this? Rerolls cost 2 less. Yeah, maybe next. What is the all diamond cards are debuffed? Okay, cool. Can't do that right now because I only have 1 stone card. So playing pairs right now is not good. Really? Oh, come on. Don't want that 4. Give me something higher. 7 is fine. Okay. Still nothing stands out as a good build. Too random. So if it contains a pair, it's +8. What if I play 2 pairs? Play 2 pairs and a stone. I'm gonna lower the speed so I can see this. I really need to see what happens. Maybe 1 time. Is it going to trigger twice? Probably this at the beginning. Only once. Okay. So it doesn't matter if I play 2 pairs, it only triggers once. I'm gonna start investing on the rerolls right away so I can reroll more. Let's open this guy. Full house is 40 times 4. 2 pairs is 60 times 4. So 2 pairs better. But I'm going to discard to fish for that single stone card. Or 60 times 4, added 4 chips, added 60 chips plus 4 malt. You are doing nothing. I really need to get rid of this too. It's all the malt I'm gonna get. Let's get rid of the low cards. Alright. That's better. What's 4 of a kind worth? 60 times 7. Yeah, that's better. 4 of a kind, 60 times 7. Another 50 plus another 10 chips plus 4 malt. Doing nothing. This adds double the lowest, which is an 8. And another plus. It's not a pair. Will it trigger? There is a pair here. Maybe it will. Let's use this one for more value. More chips. It did trigger. Nice. That's a good one. I'm trying to play pairs. So if I play with 3 or fewer cards, I get another plus 20 malt. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. You I'm gonna change for something. Stone, yes. Although that's gonna affect this one. Play a hand that is small and then keep re-triggers on the kept hand, on the yeah. I think I can reroll once. What are you? Nothing. 2 random planet cards. What is this? Permanently gain 1 discard each round. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. Cards played previously to this anti-R debuff. Awesome. Really? No pairs? Are you shitting me? Can get a straight. Just for funsies. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna play this. So this will kick in. This will kick in. You are useless. And maybe I can get rid of this 8 and 2 before I do that. So that this will be higher. Okay. I can play the pair with this. And keep a 6 as the lowest. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Nothing useful. What do we have here? This is too random, but it could be good, and I can get rid of this one, which is doing nothing. Yeah, you go away. Welcome in. So that is a base. Let's put it over here. Plus 8, plus 20 if I play with 3 or less cards. And then whatever this guy decides to do. Let's go with 3 of a kind, just in case. Okay, so we could play a 3 of a kind with 3 aces. This will kick in, this too, this will, and the lower will be an 8, so 6 plus 16. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Now we can play a pair of 10s with a stone card. Lowest is an 8. Can probably get rid of those. See if we can get something higher. Still. Yeah, let's play that. Nice. That is good. Okay. Plus 1 mult per tarot card used this run. Plus 2 right now. Player cards with odd rank give plus 31. I don't need more chips. I need more mult. Blue seals are good. Shit, nothing. Sure, whatever. I can re-roll a couple of times. Allows trades to be made with gaps of 1. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yep, garbage. Next round. Let's see how much debuff do I get. Damn it.
The stream is now paused for ads.
Alright, let's take a break for the ads. Not a great run this one, but we're managing. Still early. Trying to pivot to pairs with held cards that re-trigger, like this one, like the steel cards. Preferably with red seals. Gold cards are working too. Gold cards will work too, yeah. Thirty more seconds. And be gone. Okay, let's discard all of this garbage. Okay, so we have a pair of queens. We kept this. The 8 triggers once. Lowest will be is 6, so plus 12. Yeah, let's go with that. We're struggling. We don't have enough malt. Could play a 3 of a kind right now. Lowest will be an 8. Will re-trigger twice, so times 3. It's a close one, but let's see. Alright, almost there. One more discard, 2 hands. What do we get? Nothing. So that's it straight. This won't kick in, so that's way too little. No, we can't do that. I'm gonna have to play this and pray. Alright. Close call, but we made it. What are you? Retrigger each played 2, 3, 4, or 5. And another plus 10 malt. We could exchange the fist for this one. The retriggers are good. Yeah. You go away. Welcome in. And let's put you down there. And let's see what we get here. We need to start enhancing those pairs. There you go. Mercury. That's what we need. Any good jokers here? Oh, that's a good one. 10 hands. We get to coast through the 8th ante, retriggering everything. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rocket then. Or this one. I really could use them, keep using the money. Right now it's $9 at the end of each round. It's gonna be 11 on the next ante. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the rocket, get rid of this guy, which is too random, and select this one. And retrigger everything for the next 10 hands. Let's reroll. None of you. Every played card permanently gains 5 chips. It's too late for this one now. Would have been great at the beginning. Nothing. Okay. Lose $1 per card played. Damn. Why are you like this? All right. Going for high pairs. Okay. Put this 3 in there. So this will kick in, this will kick in. None of that will. This won't do anything. And this will retrigger everything. Let's see. Yeah. We're managing, but it's gonna start getting really hard anytime now. We're barely going into it. Huh. Let's check this one out. I want steel cards, but alright, so not the Fool, not this one. Can get more money. Or we can make another steel card. I think I want to go with that. Put that in. Convert the left one into the right one. So it'll be like this. Do I need another stone? Do I want another stone? Or take the money? Take the money. None of that works. Ooh, I'm gonna need this one. And that's all I'm gonna do because I'm gonna lose a lot of money. Oh, one more reroll. Ah, shit. Alright, that's it. Gonna lose a lot of money on this one. Alright, I need those 2 and 4s. 2 4s and 5s. Which means I'm gonna take this and make it into a steel cart. And I'm gonna play a few pairs. Keep that in there. And play. Alright, let's play the 4s with a stone. And finally, let's play the 2s. Barely. Let's turn this into a stone. Nothing useful. Can reroll once. And that's it. And let's play this too. Steel card stays in hand. And I think that's good enough. Okay. Oh, what are you? More money? Yeah, more money. See if we can get a better Joker. No. No. Yeah, good. No. Nothing. Ooh. I think that's a skip. Might be a bait. Skip. Alright. We play the pair of threes. And then a pair of fours. Discard this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think this is it. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, that's GG. Couldn't make the pairs. Couldn't make the pairs work. Okay, I'm tired. Okay, we will continue. Okay, no, on Friday. Oops, sorry. On Friday, I'm gonna set up everything to play. Brain work. Doom the Dark Ages. Yes.
Miguel Del Torre just subscribed to the channel. You're amazing.
Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. You're amazing, dude. You're awesome. So yeah, on Friday I am going to on the first half I'm going to add some goodies to the stream, some nice little widgets that I want to add that I found and I think they're cool, and maybe try and decide what I'm going to work on next for the programming project. Have a couple of ideas. We'll analyze them and see what can we start doing on Monday. And later on the stream, we're gonna play Doom: The Dark Ages. I'm gonna go buy it right now and start downloading so I can play it on Friday with you guys. And other than that, stay tuned. We're gonna raid. I think Mohoodles is on, right? Let me quit this. Can I quit this? Quit it. Quit it. Please quit it. What do we get? New voucher. Rerolls cost 2 less. Nice. And that's it. Alright, let me switch to this. And let me see if Mohoodles is on. Yeah, she is actually playing Doom as well. So I'm not gonna stay too long on that because I'm avoiding spoilers at all costs. But she's really cool. She's a great streamer. If you're not subscribed to Mohoodles, you should do it right away. Let's see. Raid. Following. Here we go. All right. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a great rest of your day. See you on Friday and bye.